Howdy, party people. Hope you're all doing well today. Woo! How's it going? Pickle Rick, April, Ginger, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Turtle Dove. Hello, Mazza. Hello, Discount Lesbian. Hello, Leisha. Welcome in, Martian. Hello, Ems. Tell him hi and give me a treat on his... The cat, of course. Not me. I don't deserve treats. Hi, Ray. Hi, Mantis. I'm in the EST time zone. Boom, 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 boom. So right now it is 3 o'clock, basically. Hi, Raven. Hi, Slarty Bart. Love your shirt. Thank you, Discount Lesbian. What's up, party people? Is this what you always see? Yes. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Who else we got? Ocean. Welcome in, Ocean. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, it's a little warm here today. That's a lie. It's supposed to be colder. Come on, air. Flow. Flow. Alright. Maybe I gotta turn my fan on. We'll see. If I feel uncomfortable in 10 minutes, we'll do that. So how's everybody doing today? I hope you had a wonderful Thursday so far. I've just been mostly chilling today. Yes, Ocean. If you would like 10% off on smacking sunflower seeds, use the link there or use code 999 at checkout, and I get a commission on each sale if you choose to buy doing that way. Only do it if you like sunflower seeds, though. Tomorrow off, so we're winning. That actually sounds super nice, Ray. Enjoy your break. Is it 3 days off? Like, so Friday and the weekend, or just tomorrow? Jean! We're talking about a book? Okay. Okay, I had to pick one. I'm gonna take a top shelfer. We'll go with this one. This is... Boom! It's autographed. Ooh. Neil Schusterman's Everwild. I think I didn't actually read this one. I read the first one. Ooh, it's got a quote from Orson Scott Card on the front, so I don't know about that one, Chief. Where's it autographed? I remember Neil Schusterman being one of my authors in April, so he came to our middle school to talk. Oh, it is signed. See? Signatured by Neil Schusterman. You actually read the book on your shelves? Most of these are books I've read before. I haven't done so in a while. Now most of my books come from audiobook, because that's what I have time for. But anyways, this series is about a bunch of kids who die, and then they turn into ghosts that, like, walk purgatory, which is just our world, but kind of a different version of it. So they kind of go around and see kind of a mirrored version of the real world and are trying to survive. And it's really scary because, like, they can see, if they're not paying attention, they can, like, sink into the earth. Basically, they have to focus in order to not, like, fall through the ground. And there's, like, certain areas where they're safe, like where people have died is, like, sacred ground or something. Oh, ever read the Aragon series? Yeah, it's behind me. At least one of them is. This one, Inheritance. I also have the Dust Jacket for Brissinar. I have no clue what happened to it. I also had the first two books as a single book, but I have no clue what happened to those. I did read them. I think I've let a friend borrow both Brissinar and Aragon and Eldest, and I just never got them back. So yeah, unsure on that one. Oh yeah, Aragon was great. Yeah, Gene, it was a good series. It was mostly for younger kids. Neil Schusterman as an author in general is for younger kids. He's kind of like, it's like a... I would treat him kind of like a Stephen King for like a younger audience almost. I don't know if his writing is quite up to snuff with Stephen King's, but he's got the same kind of vibes, like the kind of horror. What's the other one I'm looking for? Horror mixed with kind of like existentialism. I don't know how you'd put it exactly. When I would let people borrow my books, I would take off the dust jacket so I would remember to go get them, and I never did it. I haven't read Murtaugh yet, but I did download the audiobook, so I should do that, Mantis. think I downloaded the audiobook at least. Irony! I know, it's great, isn't it? Also, Jazza, welcome in. Hiya, folks. Jazza here. You read it with the audio format as well? Yeah, I'm going to definitely check that out then. I've heard pretty good things. All right, we're doing the 999 challenge today. Are you ready, kids? Psychological thriller is a good way to put it, Martin. Like, I think some... Wait, what is this? Interesting. Yes, his more famous books are... There was one called Downsiders, which was a bunch of people, like, living underneath New York City in, like, the old subways and some other stuff. It was really interesting. And then Full Tilt, which was kind of like... They ended up at, like, a psychological theme park and had to face their worst fears. I can't exactly remember how that started, but it was very interesting. All right, well, we're gonna turn the music off there and see what happens, I guess. Emerald, Caddy, welcome in, both of you. I hope you're doing well. Iridium small animal products, Mantis. If they are at, I think it's like 2.5 or 3.5 hearts. It's one of the two. Then they have like a 10% chance of giving you an Iridium small product. Something like that. So you have to micromanage their food levels. I would probably starve them to 2 hearts and then feed them, pet them up to 3 and just repeat as needed. All right, we're gonna start out today because I'd already forgotten. Tomorrow's the luau, huh? We're gonna start out today by looking for frogs in all the right places. We're gonna do our froggy resets. So if we do not... Oh. My AC isn't on. If we do not get a mummified frog here, we will reset until we do. I am hopeful we get one, though. Hey, we got one. Okay. We just clear the rest for funsies now. A dinosaur is a type of frog. Big if true. We can just teleport out, actually. That grass resets how often? It's like once per season. But I just do it once per year. Because it doesn't quite matter if I do it any faster than that. 125 frogs. I feel so slow. Yeah, we need to empty these so we don't end up with a bunch of broken tiles on our farm. Well, that could allow an owl to spawn for us. That'd be kind of nice. Just activate your shoes. There's no place like home. Alright, plug all that in. We should bring these inside, too, while we're here. Let's just do a quick get her done moment here. Enjoy your lurk. I also love the frog pose. If I was about to be mummified, I would also pose like that. There it is. I should, At some point, we got more than halfway done with those. Actually, we're not quite halfway. We're very close to it, though. Alright. Let's put you in here. We need 500. We're not at 500 yet. We're getting closer, though. I think now it's Wednesday. Hi, cat. Oh, the sound alerts aren't working. I forgot to mention that. I think the website's having issues because Twitch was having issues earlier. Do not use sound alerts for the moment. I spent 10 minutes before stream trying to fix it, and I couldn't do it, so I don't know what's wrong with it. I was gonna disable them, but that was annoying. That's annoying. You know what? Let's go ocean fishing today. Yeah, I think there's some server issues going on right now. I think that's related. No, thanks, Raven. I was also, yeah, I was having some issues with Google myself. What was I gonna do? Ah. We need the lobster bisque. What do we have active right now? Okay, we're good. Got our magic bait, yep. We did start a little late today, but we're gonna see approximately how many night market fish we get. This one's gonna take a long time, but it's one I really want to get done. Night market fish. We're using magic bait, April. In summer, we got magic bait on. If you fish here with magic bait, you can get the night market fish. I'm new here. No, you're not, April. What an interesting Ginger Island combo we got going on there. Alright. No reason not to get the chest here. Hacks. We've gotten 0 so far, so maybe not the greatest. I've gotten double the amount of blobfish roe compared to midnight squid roe from magic bait fishing. I got some the other day, which surprised me. I wasn't expecting any at all. We managed to get 1 so far. Hello, I'm new to the stream. Hello, April. Yeah, we got 2 midnight squid roe last stream. Hope you're doing well today, Crapper. Yeah, we're magic bait fishing right now. Part of the reason I want to get it done is I want to see how much midnight squid roe we get from it, because that might save us some time later. It's going to take a while, though. I'd estimate we have to do this about 200 times. Thank you, Emerald, for being new. Welcome to the stream, Emerald. I've never seen you before. Welcome to the stream, Mew. We still haven't gotten any midnight squid. I guess I should grab chests because I could get midnight squid roe. But this isn't a midnight squid. This definitely isn't. Could be a blobfish. Yeah. You can get golden animal crackers in normal chests? Hold on. That happened to me on the modded file the other day, and I assume that was a mod doing that. I guess that makes sense, because you can get golden animal crackers before you get golden chests. Yeah, I can see why that would work now. Everybody's flipping. Mantis, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I do love the flips. What are all your level 10 perks? I can change them around a bit, Sass, but right now we have Coop Master. I don't know why I have Coop Master, actually. Oh, because I wanted Rancher. That's right. I forgot about that. We just wanted Rancher, so Coop Master is kind of irrelevant, actually. Blacksmith for 50% more metal bars value. Botanist, and that's like, I don't think I've changed Botanist off for this entire playthrough. I think I've had Botanist since 1.0, and I've kept it the entire time. It does, it does not. We're fighting over it. DMNC, congrats on your 98% himbo. Pirate, double treasure chest chance. And Acrobat. Cooldowns on special moves are cut in half. This one's really good for combat. There's some way to do it on mobile. I don't remember how, though. There's definitely some way to do it on mobile, though. Yeah, Alicia, it's causing problems for a few people. Hopefully it eventually resolves itself a little bit. Spooky fish. I'm getting too good at this. I should try, what's it called? Fish Hurdle or whatever? The Stardew version. I don't think it does, Crepper. If it does, then that's great, but I don't know if it does. It definitely doesn't say that it does. I guess we could look it up. Professions. Farming. Aha! Also improves quality animal products. Okay, good. That's more money for us then, too. That'd probably be good to have when we're doing our small iridium products, too, then. Gosh, this is so complicated. Good to know. You are correct, Crepper. Also, welcome in, Glue. I hope you're doing well today. We're fishing. Oh no! Sklu, it didn't like you. I love that it didn't work for you and then immediately worked for Diana. Uh-oh, is it causing problems? I think individual people are having problems, April. I'm not dropping any frames right now. So these are the three we're here for. Oh, the bubble you're talking about, April. Sorry, I thought you were talking about stream having issues. The bubble is not in the area we need to fish. We can only get night market fish right here, in this area here. So I can't fish over there. And we're here exclusively for the night market fish. Not exclusively, but primarily for the night market fish. Ah, you're making a joke. Hi, DMNC. Be nice to my brain cell. It's very lonely. Up to you, Sklu. Triple kill. 40% isn't that bad. It's only slightly below average. Red snapper. Yeah, it is. I don't think Himbo is day locked, but I can do my stack check after this fish. Pretty decent, and hey, 90% Himbo. Get Himbo'd on. What's Himbo? I don't know. What's the Himbo with you? Steak check. Streamer luck. I wrote the program. I could make it like guarantee me 100% Himbo. But I didn't. I want you to remember that. Good called shot. So, like, thinking hurts and junk? It's true. You know what else hurts? Only getting 2 midnight squid. Actually, that's fine. Midnight squid are already ahead. Actually, as an average, it's probably better to average the total amount of fish I get against the total I need. There's a midnight squid. So I count this total against 6,000 to see what percent I get done in a given day. Gotta focus on this fish. I said as soon as I look away. There's a medium fluctuation there. I would say that the, the books are kind of locked. I would say the owl statues have much larger fluctuation. There's also this very weird quirk to owl statues in Legacy RNG, where I'm going to be getting, like, a whole bunch of owl statues in a row, and then never again for, like, 30 years. No, it's impossible to be under year 999 at this point, because there are yearly items, and I've already missed a few. So 999 isn't achievable. Even if I could somehow, like, get a ton of owl statues in the books early, the earliest I could get is probably year, like, 1020 or so. Because I started late on a few of those rare crows as well. I didn't realize they were stackable. When'd you get the last owl statue? I got one when I still had space on my farm before we completely pimped it out with fish ponds. There was like a farming area. And I'd gotten rid of the farming area, and we got like one owl statue. That was while I was streaming. I really haven't gotten any since then. We have to open up our farm before we're going to get any more. Right now there is 0 space on our farm for any owl statues to spawn. I hate you. Thank you. Hey, look, there's room. How many different possible fish are there? It feels odd that we haven't gotten... Well, I guess so. Every individual fish here has like a 2 to 3% chance of being caught, and then these have about a 10% chance with the curiosity lure. Oh, I forgot to post my stream going live on Discord because it's not posting correctly. Okay, it's posting right on my Discord, but not on the Dew Crew one. Oh well. That's weird. Discord hasn't caused any issues for me today, although other things have. What is happening? If I were to guess, it's just like server issues. The thing is, like, the majority of websites in the world are on Amazon servers. So if Amazon servers are having issues, it like knocks down so many different websites. Or causes issues with so many different websites at the same time. That's one of the problems with monopolies. That is the most important factor to account for, Emerald, yes. The other problem is that in order to catch these fish in the night market, as iridium quality, I need to use 2 quality bobbers. It's just not deep enough otherwise. And I need a perfect catch, which is just not feasible. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. Exactly, Crapper. It's one of the many problems with live service games. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Wow, I'm liking the animal crackers today. If anything from the last these last 2 decades is to be remembered 1,000 years in the future, I hope it's Bo Burnham. Hey Lee, welcome in. Congrats on your 991. I want like 3rd graders. Okay, I want like 12th graders in the year 2100 to be studying Bo Burnham's music to talk about this decade, these decades. Maybe not younger kids. Kind of forgot about the other stuff Post does. Third grade is young, yes. 3rd grade probably shouldn't be studying history in that kind of way anyways. I don't know. Maybe in 2100, third graders will be like hyper intelligent or something. It's a long way away. An Undertale animatic, that's it. Bo has a very long history. He started, like, YouTube when he was 13 or something like that. Maybe not quite that young, but pretty close to that. We don't need that one. Yeah, he's a OG YouTuber. Puffa fish. Sans versus Chara fight sent to the tune of Stronger Than You from Steven Universe is epic. I can imagine that song being used for a lot of epic fights. It's just a good song. Dude, a bow marathon is just a great time. Violet, welcome in. Congrats on your 25 stream streak. Hope you're doing well as well. Skelecorn, welcome in. And Mayo Bear, it's good to see you. Sorry, lots of people are coming at the same time. Okay, we're gonna... I'm guessing I'm gonna be sitting low all day today, so I'm gonna adjust my camera here. We'll do it like this. Is that too low? Yeah, it'll be fine. What did you just call me? Violent Violet. That's actually a good name. Violet, you're turning violent. Violent. When Violet is not here. Puffa fish. Violet is violent. There's a ton of tattoo shots running a special for Friday the 13th. Oh gosh, tomorrow's Friday the 13th. I didn't even realize that. I'm going out to eat tomorrow too. Do violets dream of electric sheep? I guess it would be, do violets dream of lavender sheep? Do sheep dream of violet? I don't speak for all of us. You know, the word not dead and undead technically mean the same thing, but have very different connotations. Your anniversary is on Friday the 13th, so it's a good luck day for you. I mean, it won't always fall on a Friday. I imagine you celebrate the date, not the... We didn't get one. Dang. I had a dream my friend had a helicopter. That reminds me of the Bill Burr helicopter bit, which is possibly my favorite Bill Burr bit. I don't know, it's tough. There's a lot of good ones. Bill Burr bit is fun to say. It's true. I see him as a... That's fair. I'm not really sure why Friday the 13th has such a negative context. Just... I guess because it's the 13th, but also... What about Friday? Like, Friday's normally a good day. Oh, it's because of the movie, right? Or did it exist before the movie? I think it existed before the movie. That's why it was named that. Stream froze again. Sorry. Yeah, so I wonder why Friday. I guess it's like the end of the week. Is it like because it's a late night? Late night, come home, work sucks, I know. You know, I didn't drop any frames, so I don't think it's on my end. That seems almost too far, Alicia. I don't know. If that's what people are saying, though, sure. It was because of me. Well, yeah, we basically got to where I thought we would get. Was the Last Supper even... Was it on a 13th? Did they track dates by numbers back then? It was a Friday, but... 13 people took place on a Friday? Okay, there was 13 people, that's fair. I mean, not for long. Something about that feels off to me. Like, it seemed like a convenient explanation. They were all there for the supper. It's true. Fishy. Hey, Fishy, you're so fine. You're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Fishy. Hey, Fishy. Also, what you got for me, April? Crucified on a Friday. Oh, wasn't that the next day? Or did they wait a week to crucify him? I can't remember. I used almost no magic bait. Ex-Christian 2, now a witch. Which witch is which? Is Sunday 3 days after Friday? I mean, technically, I guess. I don't know, I would say 3 days after Friday is Monday. Are you including Friday? Was it like really early in the morning? Like, I wouldn't call that 3 days, though. Not to, like, doubt the Almighty or anything, but... What? What happened to my fishing chest? I shouldn't say that out loud. Secret extra day. Yeah. The Bible implies there was a secret third weekend day. They took it away from us. Don't let it die. Mel, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. Don't be put off by our talk. We're talking about why Friday the 13th is Friday the 13th. 3 a.m. sleep. Wasn't it a Templar thing? Someone else said that too. So we've got a Last Supper thing and a Templar thing now. Honestly, I don't, like, know for sure. It could easily be either, in my opinion. It probably is more likely just some third thing. Like, someone who's just like, hey, that day probably sucks. It's amazing how many things in history can link back to nothing. Taylor Swift turned 13 on Friday the 13th. Did she write a song about it? She would. Did she start making music by then? I know she started really young, but I don't know if she started at 13. It's not because of the movies. I think we've worked that out so far. I was born on Friday the 4th. I have not a clue what day of the week I was born on, and I'm very surprised that many people know. Like, I wouldn't have even thought to think of that until people brought it up to me. "13 associated with bad luck" is, yeah, I understand that one. There's a few different links to that, but like, why specifically Friday the 13th? Because every month has the 13th. Sunday the 6th. I could look it up, but I don't know. Like, it's never really mattered all that much to me. All right, so here's the math I wanted to do. We got 32 out of 6,000. Actually, we should probably be nicer to ourselves here. 999 times 6. 32 divided by second answer. Yeah, that's almost exactly 0.5%. I did this calculation in the shower earlier. Don't ask. So 0.5% means that if we want to get to the bottom of this, that's not right. I did something wrong here. Oh, we just got to do that divided by 100, right? Just invert it. 200 times. There we go. I guess we could do 0.00534. 187 times we have to go ocean fishing, approximately. Hey, Creativia, welcome in. Hey, Sexy Mama, welcome in as well. Alright, anyways. Yay! Well, actually, it's less than 187, because we already have some. Actually, we've already got quite a bit of midnight squid. Spooky fish. So, yeah, spooky fish and blobfish have approximately the same amount. Blobfish a little bit behind. But then midnight squid has almost double. Actually, pretty much exactly double both of them. I think that comes from the night market, because although it's like not that common that we're getting iridium in the night market, since we're going every single year, we're making a bit. Okay, so a 1907 novel popularized the idea of the Friday the 13th being unlucky based on that Templar thing. That seems more likely to me than the Jesus thing. 176. Not for long, though. Come on, where's my pine cones? Chat, should I go chop down a pine tree? I want to go chop down a pine tree. There's no pine trees here. Are there any in the mountains? There must be, right? Give me this. Also, do we have a child? No. Okay. I really should have chopped down a pine tree last stream. Look at it. There's plenty. Give me an acorn. Ignore that. Pine cone. Pine cone. Pine cone. We're gonna get 2 every time. Just 1 that time. I do want a few extras, which is why I'm bothering to do all this. Nightbot's having some trouble because I think the internet's having some trouble. Give Nightbot a break. That's why our sound alerts aren't working either. Alright, I got our pine cones. You're probably right, Discount Lesbian. My general practitioner finally put my prescription through so I could do my T-shot today, but it feels somehow made the cramps worse. Ugh. I feel like anytime you're taking medication, there can be some side effects, right? Sorry to hear that, though, Jazza. Alright. Y'all ready? Stacked. That is our last seed stack, which means we can empty our ponds. Say goodbye to our woodskip ponds. They have served us well. We have some hardwood left. Should be enough. We should actually check on that. I wasn't ready, Algo. How dare. Alright. So that's all those done at least. I should check how much hardwood we have left just to make sure, but we should be fine. Alright. Let's go. Check that hardwood. That should be fine. I mean, we might need a little bit more. How much do treasure totems cost? That's my primary concern here. Yeah, they're 5 hardwood each. One of my meds had hibernation as a common side effect. Are you a bear? How do you organize your stuff? You know where things are? Lots of memorization. I was going to do a video on it, and I might still, but we're not going to do it today. But the basic rundown is all the colors mean something. And I have basically memorized within the colors where certain things are. Stone chests are slightly different than the wooden chests. I've recently, like, changed a few things, too. It's Lou out today. So, like, red, light red is fruit. Dark green is vegetable. This is forage. This chest is just mushrooms. This chest is all other forage. And I should clarify, this is all forage that has the forage tag. Anything without the forage tag is considered a vegetable or a fruit. Yellow is seeds. Light green is flowers. Light blue is fish. Dark blue is other ocean things, including bait. Mostly bait, actually. This is trash. These stone chests are all artisan products from different machines. So these are our dehydrated goods. These are our keg goods. These are our jarred goods. And these are also our jarred goods, but specifically for fish roe. Main side effects of my HRT, being a boy, gross. Well, now you think about the Roman Empire every 6 seconds, right? What's that like? Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, that's the basics there. Let me know if you have any other questions. We're gonna make a video. There is one already, Mantis, but it's really outdated. My Roman Empire is just my hyperfixations. I mean, that's kind of what the Roman Empire joke is. It's just a hyperfixation that a lot of men have. Are there trans folk in here? Yes. A large amount of them, I believe. I haven't counted, but a lot. All right. What are we gonna go fishing for today? Well, I guess we gotta go do our, we definitely gotta go do this first, so maybe we do that first. Ignore other things for the moment. That's fine. We'll come back for the rest there. I think I found peers. Yes, there is a very high percentage of gay individuals in the Stardew community, which is amazing. But we want to go here today. Actually, it's Thursday. Let's get this done real quick, just so we forget. There are cis people here? You're looking at one of them, I will say. In chat, I cannot speak for everyone. Do. Okay, Hogo is our token cis man. Someone's got to wear the cis pants here. Is that a phrase? It's a phrase now. Alright, we do not need diamonds today. He's a diversity hire. Technically, you've hired me, I suppose. Alright, oh, we need a fish taco. Nom 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 nom. I have not a clue what just happened. How did I get something? I have never seen that happen before in my entire life. I didn't press a single button. Okay. I guess we're good now. I must have accidentally hit my spacebar. I don't know how that happened. The weirdest thing is that I caught something. Because the notification didn't go off. For some reason, while I was fishing, my menu opening like a chest, except it was an empty chest. I have no clue what happened. I just clipped it, so maybe we can post that somewhere and get to the bottom of it. I imagine it happened somehow through animation canceling. I didn't intentionally press any animation cancel buttons, but it's possible my keyboard just decided to press spacebar because it's getting to be a little old. I just cleaned it last year and it's like already gross again. Hey Flurry, welcome in. Mary Dearest, hello. How are you doing today? 1 second, let me catch this fish. Hope you're doing super well today. Can we get a shout out for Mary Dearest? They're a wonderful Stardew streamer and they're extremely cozy. Yeah, if you're looking for a cozy place to hang out, you got to go check out Mary. Thank you. How are you doing today, Mary? It's lovely to see you. And Lana, welcome in as well. I didn't forget you, I promise. And Marcos, welcome in. Look at everybody. I don't know if it's like a Twitch thing or like a human behavior thing, but it always feels like people come in groups. Like I'll be greeting 6 people at once and then not again for a while. Or maybe it's because one person says hi and then other people feel compelled to say hi. That would be a human behavior thing, I guess. All the gals love that shirt. It's just a shirt. I think I decided I wanted to start like looking okay for stream. I've been wearing just regular t-shirts for too long. I'm gonna have to buy some more nice shirts. I don't have enough to last a week. Stream wardrobe. Fancy era for Pride Month. Something like that. Oh, what am I doing? Is it possible I could get 2 out of this? Okay. I totally forgot we already got our 9. We should be out of here. My sister bought me this shirt for my birthday. Or for Christmas, I think. like a year ago. I don't wear it enough. I wore it to TwitchCon, but I was thinking I should wear it more, so it's a good time. What are we working on today? Fish, as always. So we just got done getting some lava eels. Anytime I get Blessing of the Water from the statue, I always get 9 lava eels, and we're currently at 1,500 lava eels. So we have our 1 stack there, and we have another stack here that we're working on. So that one's going kind of slowly, but eventually that'll be done. Now we're gonna go work on lionfish, I think. But in order to do that, we're gonna need some more challenge bait. We're out, basically. So we're gonna have to craft some here. That should be enough for a bit. That's a stack. That's a stack. See, just like that. It's like we didn't even run out. Today's the luau, but we have nothing to do there, so I just avoid it and spend the day doing important stuff. Alright, we're gonna drop you off and you off. And that should be everything we need today, actually. I think it's just... because it's lionfish. Oh, we need some more of these, actually. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, just in case. Yeah. And then we need to grab our fishing buff. Yeah, and then we're going to go fish for lionfish, and then when it gets 10 p.m., we're going to fish for lionfish, and then we're going to fish for blue discus and midnight carp at 10 p.m. So this is blue discus and midnight carp in this pond, and then I just fish over here for lionfish. And rain is perfect, because if it's raining on Ginger Island, that means I can't catch the pufferfish. And I don't want the pufferfish when I'm using challenge bait, because I can't catch it with challenge bait, unfortunately. It's just too strong. But all the other fish here I can get with challenge bait. Also, something I wasn't expecting when I started doing fishing over here is the snake skulls. I actually need quite a bit of those snake skulls, and I wasn't sure how I was going to get them. But now that I've been fishing here for a while, we're getting like 10 per day, which should mean we finish those fairly soon. I mean, 10 per day doesn't seem like a lot, but over the course of the amount of fishing we're going to need to do, that should finish up snake skulls for us without having to worry about it. No bearfish. Oh my. What's your opinion on broccoli? I've tried broccoli in so many different ways. I just can't like it. I've tried. Anything green just like ruins me, and I don't know why. I wish I liked it. I messed up. We still get 2. So this is one we're trying to get. On average, we should get more of those. I don't like vegetables. I really wish I did. I like green beans. Those are like the one that I'm like, that's pretty good. They just have like too bitter of a taste. Yeah, even cucumbers. I've tried them. It's been a while since I've done cucumbers, though. I might try them again. Alright, unfortunately, we're going to have ads playing here in a second, so I'll catch you guys in 3 minutes. I'm just going to go ahead and play through them. We're just going to be fishing. Jazza, you make fun of my opinion on oranges every time we talk about it. I don't want to hear your lies of food choice acceptances. Green gummy bears. I have not, Emerald. What are those? Are they like a vitamin? I take vitamin D and vitamin B. I should take vitamin C, because I definitely don't get enough of that. Because that one's actually wrong. Trust me, Sleepy Sass. I've tried roasted Brussels sprouts at, like, very nice restaurants, and, like, I like the roasted part, but I can still taste the Brussels sprouts, and I don't like it. Uh-oh, we'll ore out. Yeah, it'll be okay. Dang it! Immediately after I said, well, you'll be okay. What's your favorite fruit? Ooh, that's a good question. It's probably, like, blackberries or strawberries. They're both really good. Also, like, apples are obviously top tier. It's a really hard question because, like, how do you compare an apple to, like, a blackberry? I like both of them a lot, but, like, I would never want to substitute one for the other. Grapes are also really good. I do not like asparagus. I've tried it many different ways as well. Ooh. I haven't had watermelon in a while. That's a good one, though. I almost never hear anyone say blackberries, and I'm unsure why. I think they're so delicious. The seeds in blackberries? They're so tiny, though. They're just like a little chewy bit. I don't know. It's like I don't mind eating peanuts. The seeds in blackberries don't bother me. I like raspberries a lot. Like, I don't hate them or anything. I just prefer blackberries. They get stuck in your molars? That's fair, yeah. I mean, like, some of my favorite food gets stuck in my teeth, though. I just make sure to have a floss on standby. I feel like very few people eat dried fruits other than grapes. Diana. At least I can't think of very many. There's, like, prunes, but I feel like raisins are the only dried fruit that people eat fairly regularly. Okay, dried mango, too. That's true. What are they, Emerald? Sorry, I missed if you messaged about it earlier. I just kind of assumed they were like a vitamin, so you get your greens. Lana! Thank you so much for the subscription, Lana. Welcome back to the stack. Or welcome to the stack for the next 3 months. 3 months in advance. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Got paid today for the first time since following. Thank you so much, Lana. Craisins are amazing. Ooh, I never heard of that, but I can see why that would be good. So these are superfood green gummies I was talking about. So they kind of just, like, give you the nutrients, maybe, that you'd be missing out on if you don't eat a lot of veggies. Yeah, I would assume they're dried cranberries. I don't love cranberry, though. Like, the juice. It's just, like, a little too tart. Like, I like tartness, but something about it is, like, not my favorite. I can't get it. Alright, I gotta scoot up a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Emerald. I see. It's like a multivitamin. Alright, I'll look into that. I do take a few, but yeah, that one wouldn't hurt, I don't think. I'll have to see what's in it compared to my normal routine. Cranberry jelly on some spinach pancakes. Huh. Jelly good. I don't like cranberries, but I do like the cran grape juice my grandma gets. Yeah, I think like having something to cut the cranberry a little bit, the tartness of the cranberry, makes it a lot better. Welcome in, Bogarts. Hope you're doing well. Like, there's a lot of juices that have, like, partial cranberry juice, partial something else. My kids devour dried cranberries. That's good. That's good to have something healthy that they like a lot. A vodka cranberry. Now, there you go. That's healthy. Make pizza. Have a great pizza, Slarty Bart. I hope it turns out delicious. Oh, I messed up. Wow, I messed up badly. Oh, pineapple juice is not it for me. It's in so many drinks that I kind of like begrudgingly accept it sometimes, but I'm not a pineapple fan. The problem is there aren't very many fruity drinks that don't have like a citrus flavor to them, which is upsetting to me because I don't like the citrus part. Weirdly, I really like Sprite though. I feel like the Sprite has like a very different citrusy flavor than most citrus drinks. Sorry to hear that, Emerald. I like vodka with my Red Bull. That seems like a lot to me. That one was tough. I think we're starting to get, what are they called? The Cretans. Look at these guys. They got me on their scent. I didn't even notice them until now. How do they even know I'm here? They're like all trying to get to me. I've never seen them do that before. I've had pineapple on pizza where I didn't mind it so much. I think, like, after I peeled out the pineapple, that little bit of pineapple flavor was fine. The problem is, like, the giant chunks of pineapple is just too much for me. It's like, no, I don't need a giant chunk of pineapple, thank you very much. I had otherwise an extremely good pizza one time that was like 90% pineapple. I like peeled back the cheese and it was like all pineapple. It's like, chill. I don't need that much. Ooh, grilled pineapple on a burger. I could see that working pretty well if you like pineapple. I love grilled onions on my burger. I overdo it on the onions. They're so good on a burger, though. For lunch today, I had, we've got leftover pulled pork. So I did a pulled pork sandwich with onion, barbecue, and a little cheddar cheese. It was so good. Freezing bananas, putting them in a blender with my chocolate protein shake. You can freeze bananas and then make banana bread. Banana bread. Alright. Yep, that's what we do here, Ems. We make people hungry. Which is why I'm sponsored by Smackin'. Are you hungry? Do you want specifically sunflower seeds? Well, you can get 10% off sunflower seeds by using code 999 at checkout or clicking the link on screen now. Sorry. Was that too much? See, this is why I waited for advertisement for food, because I knew, like... Yeah, that's my chat. They love food. Ah! I'm bad. Okay. We got this. We got this. Good. I only got 2. Ugh! Alright. I went too far. We gotta go there. I might need to lower slightly, too. It's true, Emerald, we do. It's true. That's what I like about chat. There really is a business for everything. I mean, sunflower seeds is not an unexpected business, I feel like. At least where I grew up, sunflower seeds are a pretty common snack. Now, the flavors that they have, some of them are pretty crazy, admittedly. Yeah, usually they're just salted. I actually want to break open the cinnamon sugar ones. I'm very curious, like, how the sweetness tastes on it. Because I don't think I've ever had anything but, like, a savory one. Happy bridge to all. And specialty shout out to anxious girlies with gamer spouses with their fluffy hair, glasses, and bi-pals with tummy issues. Wow, Ems. I love the specifics on that one. They send you samples? They did! I've got them all right next to me, actually. I've only tried the barbecue and the garlic parmesan so far. I think I preferred the barbecue. The garlic parmesan was just a little too strong. So, yeah. Here's the barbecue ones right here. The really nice thing about the bags is that they have, like, they're resealable. So you open the corner here, and then they've got, like, one of those Ziplocs in the corner, so you can reseal it. And just on the corner, I didn't think that was going to work at first, but it actually works pretty well. I'm not going to eat them on stream, though, because eating sunflower seeds in particular is a little bit gross for stream. It's fine when you're just snacking by yourself, but it's I don't want to spit on stream, basically. We need one of these. Too far. Okay, about half the bar is where we want to be. You have to spit the shell out. That's pretty normal for sunflower seeds. At least for the ones I've had. You can get them without shells. I don't know if smacking does that, but usually the flavored ones are like, you suck on them, break open the shell, get the seed out, and then spit out the shell. Skloo! 103? I don't even know how that happens. It's supposed to double. How does it double to a, Oh, you know what? It probably rounds. Smacking International? I believe so, yes. I think they ship anywhere, pretty much. Extra himbo. My guess is it rounds to the, like, the number originally is like a float, and it rounds to an integer. I keep going too far. Okay, I'm gonna stand here. Perfect. Hi, Miko. Welcome in. You're not mid. You're just normal. It is funny how the word mid became such like a negative connotation when it literally just means like, it's alright. I guess because it's usually used to describe like something that most people consider really good. Stole your limbo, Violet. Oh no. The limbo snipe. Oh no. Dang it. I said mid, but not bad mid. True, okay. I guess I just see mid as having a negative context. Maybe it's not always like that. Hey Dave, welcome in. That's a mid stack check you've got there. What fish are we tackling now? When I'm fishing in this pond, it's a mix between midnight carp and blue discus. So, these guys here. So we did our lionfish to start the day, and we finish up in this pond. Ooh, that was close. This is a midnight carp. Shouldn't go up. Good. Enjoy your food, Jazza. Alright, last fish here. Alright, so we ended out with 26, basically. Was the midpoint there? 26 of each. That's pretty good. Better than 10. Can I make it? Nope. Pass out. I know, right? Isn't it strange, Ems? It takes some getting used to. Thanks, Harvey. Alright, let's drop off our fish. We ended up with 7 snake skulls today. Those are going up so fast now that we're fishing over there. See you later, Mantis. Thanks for hanging out. Shipping is 33 euros. Oh, goodness. Yeah, sorry. Sleepy Sass. I did not know it was going to be that much. To be fair, if you're getting a big box, it is a pretty big box. So I could kind of understand why that might cost so much. Like, this is the box for the sample pack. So, even though the prices are big, it's usually because they're, like, a big box. Ooh, makes a big noise. Alright, got all that. Oh, we were supposed to empty these. Well, we can do it now. Yeah, people should make an individual decision on it, honestly. I kind of, like, I don't want to push people into getting it if it's something they don't like. Like, if you don't like sunflower seeds, don't get it, right? If you're interested, maybe. That might be one thing. But if you know for sure you don't like them, then yeah, don't. You can support me in other ways, too. I've always wanted, like, a sponsor where it's like, cool, I'm sponsoring something I actually like, you know? And that's true for sunflower seeds, at least. I'd really like it if there was, like, a pizza sponsor. Like, oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Like a Domino's sponsor. I'd be down for that for sure. I should contact them. Hi, Danny, welcome in. Alright, let's put everything away here. All these go in here. 450, 418. And woodskip go in here. Well, we've got so many extra woodskip. Oh, you mean the different flavors. I see. Oh, if you were sure you like them. Right. Yeah, me too, Ems. What's with the blue tiles on the fish test? Oh, these are just flooring tiles. I want specifically this many fish exactly in these chests here. This many fish exactly. So these are literally there to stop me from putting any extra in. So for instance, if I have 999, say, squid, which I do, if I press this button, I don't want more squid to go in here. So these are like filler tiles. I have a similar thing over here with these Junimo stars. I wanted to try something different than the Junimo stars on that one, though. I had an eyelash in my mouth. Don't think about it too hard. Alright, so... funnily enough now... don't need that. It's time to take lionfish and put them in the ponds. Okay. In a few days, we'll be able to up those again. Is where this goes? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Yeah, that goes in there. Perfect. What do we want from the lionfish? Tiger slime eggs. Which I'm actually not sure how long that's going to take. But we do need to get some golden animal crackers as well. Welcome back, Willow Girl. Thank you for your 5 stream streak. Lovely to see you. Okay, let's grab these while we're here. Sunflower seeds are mainly salad toppings. They're also here as well. But those don't have shells on them, so... yeah, gobies are going great. We only do them in the fall, though, Shklu. So, next... so fall is actually coming up here. Probably not this stream, but soon. Alright. Friday. We gotta go here. I've never had them directly off the flower before, no. I never even considered that before. Sounds cool, though. It's just all... very messy. I'm not surprised. I feel like you'd just be, like, ripping apart a flower at that point. Probably a lot of pollen, too. Which I can't imagine would be great for, a lot of people's allergies. Sunflower seeds are generally considered a diet food here as well. But I guess if you get them with a bunch of, sugar and salt on them, that might not be the case anymore. Seeds and nuts in general are kind of like a high protein, low carb kind of thing. I can show you how it looks. Sure. Love to see it. I mean, they're not that low in carb, but it's like high protein per carb, I guess you would say. Alright, what are we doing today? I say we go ocean fishing. We do need these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we should only need 3. I mean, that's just a sunflower seed, so you gotta, like, pick them out.
Oh, it's a person.
Pluck them yourself from the flower, yeah. I assume that's what you meant. Let's see here. Kubitrin? Or is it Kubitrin? I'm probably saying that wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I forgot to grab my food buff here. We're going with this one today. Today is equivalent to our Valentine's Day here, and I got a bouquet of sunflowers. Ooh. Your snack is ready. Wonderful. Oh, whoops. I'm used to having challenge bait. We should have got that chest. I don't know if I can hit that, actually. I don't think I can. You can eat violets? Violet, what do you think about this? Lavender seems like it would actually be tasty if you can eat it. I'm not sure I would be tasty. Oh, really? That's awesome. Dang it, Blobfish Row, we don't need you. Well, thank you for following. I hope you've enjoyed lurking. Just a little. Lavender is just like a really good scent. Speaking of which, I forgot to start my oil thingy for lavender. I've got this lavender scented spray that I can go make the room smell like lavender a little bit. Did the 1.6 update ruin a lot in your challenge? It just changed things. I wouldn't say it ruined anything, but the point is to get everything in the game, so 999 now just got harder because there's more stuff. I don't think anything in particular was ruined, though. At least not how I would describe it. A lot changed, though. There's a video on my YouTube channel, if you're interested, where I outline all the new things I have to do and everything that changed with the update. Welcome back, Jazza. What'd you eat? Up and down. Pizza with pineapple, I'd assume. I don't do toppings. It was a joke, Jazza, because you said pineapple ruined pizza earlier. Was that a different person wearing a blue color? Someone said that. I thought it was you. Danny, enjoy your lurk. Well, now, Crapper, it's coming back to bite me. Guess I don't need it, so. That's fair, Jazza. You would know best. That was you then, Bogarts. It must have been you then. Sorry, I got the blue names confused. Gosh, every one of you with a blue name is exactly the same. Abadee abadai. The water's looking a little bit like my stomach on a day where I'm sick. What are you doing? That was the worst joke I made today. Why is your stomach green? I said when I'm sick. What are you doing in my swamp? Is Terp here by chance? Anyone else got a Shrek Wazowski for the chat? Give it time, it's still early. Oh, whoops. There it is. Shrek Wazowski. I am not Shrek, but I do know him. I'm not a doctor, but I think that phrase is what caused us a lot of problems in the last few years there, Violet. Dr. Butt. I'm not a doctor, but I am a butt doctor. Buttologist. Proctologist. Sure, they can call themselves whatever they want. We know what they really are. Mining Monthly. I'm not a doctor, but I can still look. It reminds me of a quote from Stormlight Archives. A very spoilery quote, so I won't say it. It goes, "Da-da-da, but I'll see what I can do." I don't know why that reminded me of that. It actually doesn't have that much in common. Kaladin says it in the middle of book 2. The Shalon artist comment? Ooh, which one's that, Crapper? I don't remember that. Pufferfish? I think it's the pufferfish. Nope, blobfish again. The end of Oathbringer. Well, I'm doing a reread right now, Crepper, and I'm about halfway through Oathbringer, so I'll let you know when I get there. At the end of Oathbringer though. The end of that book might be the single longest sequence of any book I've ever seen, so there's a lot going on there. I don't remember it though, Crupper. Not off the top of my head. Whatever this fish is, it's really annoying. Thank you, Squid. Is it a spoiler? If you just post the quote, I might be able to figure it out. Unless it contains spoilers, then probably not. I am all of chat. We are all Jazza. Spoils the love triangle. See, the thing is, I never really thought there was a love triangle. There was, like, some mutual interest, but I don't think it was ever, like, in question. I don't know. Kind of only lasted for one total book in general. I love triangles. What are y'all talking about? Stormlight Archives by Brandon Sanderson. It's a 5-book series, which will get 5 more books at some point. Not for a few years, though. Imagine he just drops all 5 books at the same time. Why don't we just shorten his name to Branderson? Good question. You should ask him that. Yeah, it's a fantasy book series. It's been popular lately just because the 5th book dropped recently, and it was like the conclusion, like a pretty major conclusion to the stories so far. It's going to be 10 books in total, but the first 5 and the second 5 are like their own contained stories for the most part. I mean, they're not contained, but all books are fantasy if you're skeptical enough. My favorite fantasy book on chemistry. Textbooks are my favorite fantasy books. I mean, the gap between... If you look at the gaps between his books as kind of like a... What's the word I'm looking for? An exponential curve. I think we're actually still on pace for that next book. Astro! Welcome in, Astro. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 6th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Joler? I think it's just ER? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's ELER. That makes sense. There's actually a limit to how many emotes you can have from 7TV. I don't know why. Still no Joelist. Recommend it! I have a whole channel for recommending them. On Discord. With Joel again. have recommended it. Well, remind me. I'm not smart, okay? It's rough out here in the valley. This is a blobfish for sure. I'm skeptical about anyone who claims they are a smart man. Oh, I am the smartest man. See, that has me skeptical for a few reasons. Worst part about algo streaming is that I miss so much because I fall asleep in a stream. Well, we do always have the, there's always the VODs, which you can scroll through quickly. I am smart, but not a man. I am, in fact, not a man and not smart. We can have every possible combination. I'm something. Nailed it. Once upon a time I was a jester. Dinner is ordered. Ooh, what are you getting, Raven? Whoops. Wish tackle wore out. Yeah, I need that one. I'm a smart girl, my dad. Just getting some pho, because you're still sick. Am I pronouncing that wrong again? I always forget. Pho. Pho? Pho. There we go. I knew I was pronouncing it wrong, because I knew it was pronounced differently than I expected. It's pho. That's an emote. That's great. You want some pho? Hey, Pringles. Oh, fucking... Okay, yeah. I see, I see. That makes sense. Whoa, octopus? Or pufferfish? I should, like, catch it rather than, like, trying to guess what it is. It's definitely a pufferfish. Octopus would not be this nice to me. Oh, it's a blobfish. I'm wrong. The best pho places are just the word pho and then a random number. Pho 27. Hey Anna, welcome in. What happened to the other 26? We don't talk about the other 26, okay? We have 27 now, be thankful. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Raven. You can tell that sickness that I told it to King leave. Oh, Algo stole my thought. I think we're just aligned with each other, metaphysically. How can 451 be your birthday? What arrangement of dates is that? It's a secret, okay. And Hamilton wrote, "The other 51! How do you write like you're running out of time? Just come to bed, that would be enough. You'll never be satisfied." Fug. Oh, wow. Hey, good call, River Song. I had no clue on that one. Just take out the zeros. The leading zeros are in our heart, okay? Americans do the month first. I mean, I would only be off by a month, one way or the other. It would mostly be correct. So May... Oh, it's May the 4th. Because it's based on how, like, English talks about it, Ems. Because in English, you would say, like, July 4th, 2025, or something like that. Because it's just, like, how we talk about dates. So then when you put it into a number, it goes in that order. In America. Yeah, but you're, like, closer to Europe, so you have to deal with them more often. We're isolated over here. So we do what we want. Don't be surprised when you get, like, another Brexit bill where it's like, we're switching how our dates work, actually. To be much less like Europe. Don't even talk to me about it. I'm sorry, Jazza. Hey, Jumbled Relic, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. How many hours do you have in your Stardew career? You know, I haven't checked Steam in a minute. Steam is up to 4,500. I guess Smappy doesn't count for Steam, though. So, probably like 46 to 4,700. No, Brexit is not over. Not really. June 12th, 2025. It can be written as 6/12/25. Yeah, exactly. Because in America, we do the month first, but in other countries, they do the day first. Like the rest of them. It's the metric way of doing things. I would say the 12th of June. I would say June 12th. Yeah. I mean, the real answer is the year should go first anyways. It should go year, month, day. Because that would be the correct, like, computer way to, or alphabetical way to organize it. So everybody's wrong if you think about it. Got him. Yeah, well, actually, it should be year, year, month, day. Because because you want to include the first 2 digits as well if you're storing things for long term. Yeah, if you're storing something like on a computer, like, and you want it to sort alphabetically, then you should go year, month, day. Day, year, month. Nobody's calling for that, Dave. Oh gosh. Don't do that to me. The numerical day. Instead of a number, just like write out the whole word for the number. Alright, let's do this while we're here. Oh, the number of days since when, though, Diana? They kind of do that already. I don't remember what it's called, but the time you use for the Discord time bot is like seconds since like the last some epoch or something. I don't know. Saturday. Days since the last accident. What accident? Each integer 1 is an increment of the date since 1/1/1900. Why that day, though? What even happened that day? Just a nice round number. Get rid of you. Accept octopus bait into our heart. And then we need 2 trap bobbers. Oh, it's what Excel uses? Okay. Well, then it's okay. Honestly, we should be okay here. We'll see. Whoops. Drink water, drink water, drink water. We're running low on lobster bisque. I might want to start working on that. These trees want to grow up at some point. Oh, was that the love confession Zinnia gave me? I'll have you know, I've never felt more loved in my life. I did it again. Get absolutely cherished. This is not an octopus. I gaslit you all. True. It doesn't even start with an 8. I thought it was point something. Is it 0.87 still? So it's 8280011.87. It was boobs. True. Okay. I think we need to create this. Also, is this working yet? No, sound alert's still broken. Maybe if I refresh it now. No, it's still broken. That's annoying. There we go. Raggets, welcome in. We're doing our 999 challenge today. We're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Let me know if we should add anything else to that command. But I think that's right. Feel so close to you right now. It's a minefield. Put all these down here. Like so. Someone wanted to collect 100 of everything. Honestly, that's not that much worse than this. It's about the same as this. They liked your username. Very cool. Like, the difference of getting 10 times as many items isn't all that different, surprisingly. Because once you get set up for it, each individual thing doesn't take all that much longer. So if you're going for like an easier version of the challenge, I would not recommend 100 items. I would start with one. One of every item might be a good start. A few people have done that. That's kind of fun. And then it's like not even stackable items that you have to worry about. So you have to get all the shirts and stuff. I think Wanda Sparking did that pretty recently. Just get one of every item and do that 999 times. True. Why didn't I think of that? It's a different perspective on life. Gotta marry everybody. Yeah, for non-stackable items. All them portraits. Just get the polymod, it'll go so much faster. And you don't even have to get divorced. Exactly, Raggets. It's like everyone in town's gonna hate you after you get divorced. I don't want that. I liked it when they liked me. It's gonna go up. No, it went down. I was wrong. I was horribly, terribly wrong. Does it count as home wrecking? You wreck your own home. I actually don't know how it works, Raven. I'm not planning on divorcing anybody, but I'm sure they have a way of doing it. My guess is just like when you divorce, you can choose who you divorce. Which sounds really silly, but... It's like when you go to the divorce thing, it's like, who do you want to divorce? Be really funny if there's like an all of the above option. I nominate Gabe. We're not even married to Gabe yet. I have to say, his 10 heart cutscene didn't really do it for me. Maybe his 14 will be better. We went to, like, Love Cliff or whatever it was called. I like that you could see the birds waiting to appear on the side of the screen because of how zoomed out we were. Put Sebastian back in the basement. Poor Sebastian. Bycliff. That's true, it was Bycliff. Harvey's cutscene had the better buy flag, I think. Chase the name, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Give me 1 second to catch this octopus and I will read your message. Come on, octopus. Play nice with me. We're almost done. Gotcha, okay. Is this Stardew Valley expanded? No, this is just regular Stardew. This beach is on Ginger Island, which is an area you unlock later in the game. So this is, well, technically this is a farm area, but this is not the same as my farm. Hope you're doing well today, Chase the name. So this is like, you unlock this after you finish the community center or Joja, and then also you have to unlock a boat. And then you can come here. This is like a late game area. Thank you. I was really hoping that there would be another translation error in Gabe's cutscene. It would have just been a beautiful, like, sibling moment. They're siblings? Gabe and Zinnia? Yeah, of course they are. They're both, the niece and nephew of Marlon. They've been siblings since we met them. I don't think that changes. I don't think you can be unbecome siblings. My sister wanted to return me when I was born. How much can we get for this one? There was a glitch in The Sims when your wife would suddenly become your sister. That is a wonderful glitch. Hope you're doing well today, Waffles. Welcome in. Alright. We're gonna take a break today. First I'm gonna drop off all this trash, though. I need to drop all these things off. Here. Perfect. Hey, we're over 100 octopi now. That's good. This goes here. Alright. No, I didn't mean to do that. You're stacked? Yeah, this is a super late game farm chase. We're trying to get 999 of every item in Stardew Valley, which is, I've been on this farm for over 4,000 hours working on this challenge. Huh? Uh-oh. I guess we can still buy a ticket. Can I? It's one heck of a bus stop. I try to keep it clean. It is summer, so we do the 2-item crane game. All right, we're going to take a break, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful break. I'm going to take like 15 minutes. My stomach suddenly started to hurt, so I think I'm going to take a Tums, and hopefully that helps. Hey, Cricket. My husband apparently asked his parents if he could trade his sister for a motorcycle. That's incredible. All right, let's do a Gamba real quick here. It's been a minute since we've done one for houseplant numbers, isn't it? I'm going to keep this kind of short, so we're going to do 10 houseplants. So if you think we're going to get more than 10 houseplants, bet so. If you think we're going to get 10 or less, bet so. Get your gambling points in, and I'll see you guys when I get back. Have a good break, everybody. Where's my face? There's my face. Goodbye, face. All right, and I think all I have to do now, ads are going to start in 2 minutes, so I don't need to worry about that. All I got to do is press F6, and we're good to go. All right, I'll be back soon, everybody. Have a good break. Don't forget to vote. All right, we're back. How was everybody's break? We'll let this one play out here. Those are the wrong houseplants. Hopefully these Tums are going to kick in soon for me. Void algo. I gotta wait till the script is finished. Because it's going to take away my mouse. There we go. We only got 8? Chat, you didn't give it the luck we needed. There I am. Alright, doubters. You win this time. Let's go ahead and run it now. Choose prediction outcome. 10 or less. I guess I wasn't gone as long as I normally am. Alright. It was 20 minutes. Okay. I just got unlucky then. 752. We're almost done with those houseplant gambas. One day. Get rid of that rock. Alright, you know what? Since we're here, it's probably faster to just go here. Eesh. Back to lionfish fishing. Anyone want my jalapenos? I can ship them to you. Free shipping, or... What about truthfish? I much prefer lying fish. Because it rhymes with my name. Ryan. Yep. Ryan. It's a slant rhyme, but it's a good one. It's like those raps I used to come up with in like middle school or elementary school. My name's Ryan and I ain't lying. Supposedly there's some lionfish in here. Are the stickers free shipping? Yeah. Okay, yes, they are. That reminds me, who did I have to send it to? It's on here. I need to get that done before I forget. I owed someone stickers. Sheesh. It's not that much. It's like a stamp to send it anywhere in the US, and like 3 stamps anywhere outside the US. It's just an envelope. I'll send you a $1 gift card in compensation. It's cheaper than that. I think sending an envelope to Britain is like 3 stamps, which is like, okay, that's a little bit of money. It's like $1.50. It's a lot of points, so I don't mind it. You can get them for free if you come to TwitchCon, though. Yeah, it's not like a package. It's just a normal like letter envelope because the stickers fit in there. I have to pay $1,000 if I have to America, but you get free stickers. $55 shipping for smacking. Jeez. Yeah, they send big boxes though, so that kind of makes sense. Exactly, Violet. Free stickers. You're not considering the benefits of this. San Diego has a lot of nice hostels. It's like $20 a night to stay there. You'll be my suitcase. Interesting, we're getting no tuna. Also, it's been raining here for 3 days straight. That's pretty impressive. There's the tuna. This wore out. Put these down here. Put this here. Why not? Actually, why wouldn't I do this? Much easier. I don't sleep well in a room with other people. I have a snoring problem, but only when I'm not at home. If I'm sleeping on my own bed, I don't snore at all. But if I'm like on a new bed, I snore loud. It's kind of a problem. I get conscious of my noises, so I try not to breathe. I've done the same thing before, Jazza. It's like, oh, I'm breathing loudly. I guess I shouldn't breathe. And then you breathe louder because you're holding your breath. Dang it. Yeah, I do too, Jazza. I bring headphones to help with that, though. Noise-canceling headphones. Welcome back, Raven. What soup? If this guy stays still... Oh. Really? I didn't think it hit the bottom there. Your pho got delivered. Very nice. You could hear him grinding his teeth? That is some hardcore grinding teeth, then. Are we just gonna get only super cucumbers from now on? I see that, April. I could understand that. It reminds me they're alive. It's good to be alive. There's a difference between snoring and snoring, though. One of them I'm fine with. One of them is extremely loud. Ow! Sorry, my arm just decided to give out on me there. I could feel him grinding my teeth in my bones. Tell that man to get a mouth guard. Oof. That's like so bad for your teeth if you'd hear it. I've had problems with grinding teeth before, but not since I got a retainer, I guess. Teeth are outside bones. It's true. He's a girlfriend, so it's not my problem anymore. Hopefully that girlfriend set him up with a dentist. I get him a mouth guard at night. Alright. We're gonna move on here. Bring the horse. I'm walking for no reason. There's a hair in my eye. No, I thought I was done. Ah. It's a bad time for that to be the case. Okay, we're good. Think we're good? Not even Sneaker's Horse. Well, if you petition Eric to make Sneaker's Horse a vanilla thing, then I will gladly get Sneaker's Horse in this playthrough. Until then, though, it's going to be a problem. Okay, hold on. We actually have to, like, catch these fish. I'm gonna call Mr. Concerned. And complain. You got some questions and comments? Luckily there's a number on the box. Do cereal boxes still do that? I feel like they probably don't do that anymore. They had like a phone number for questions and comments. Now they probably have like a QR code and a website. If you have questions or comments, talk to our AI bot. God forbid we have to pay real humans money. Who's calling up their milk company? Ah! Ah! That was bad. I am doing poorly right now. Hello, this is Milk speaking. I'm lactose and I'm ready to go. Gosh, why can't they all be like this? You don't need to talk about milk to someone at least once per day. Milk is my Roman Empire. Did I catch those? I don't think that counted. I accidentally hit my spacebar. I think it canceled it. Boo! Well, to be fair, April, when they first had that number, there wasn't really a Google. Gosh darn it. I really wanted that chest for some reason. YouTube is 20 now? No. Only in, like, legalness. YouTube wasn't really a thing until 2007, so it's really only 18. Legally allowed to vote, but not to drink. In the US. Dang it. YouTube can join the military. And YouTube can do anything in England? Not rent a car. At the very least, Ireland required you to be 25 to rent a car. Why am I so bad? This is how I find out there's an age limit to renting a car. It's mostly for insurance purposes. Government doesn't really trust anyone under the age of 25 to be able to drive. Statistically speaking, they're right. Yeah, I can't speak to Czechia. Chesnia? Which one is it? I can't remember. Thank you, April. That really cleared it up. Czechia. Okay, it is Czechia then. What is Chesnia? Is that a different place? Chesnia is a different place. Gotcha. Well, you see, I'm confused because I've heard both. And one of them is clearly wrong. One of these countries is not like the other. One of these countries just doesn't belong. Chesney? Oh, we've had this conversation before, for sure. I'm never going to remember properly. Unless it's something I say regularly. I'm going to go through this again. Chesney is a name. I have never heard anyone named Chesney before. Doesn't sound like a bad name though. Like, I believe it. Oh, none of those will be ready yet. Kenny Chesney is a country singer. I'm saying it right? It's Chesney? Ches, short for Chesney. Yeah, seems like a good enough name. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. I don't think I've ever had roasted chestnuts before. It sounds like it'd be good, but I don't think I've ever actually had it. Oh, is it a reference to a video I'm unaware of? I got just what you need, a rainbow shell. I actually do like rainbow shells. But that's not just what I need. $82. Compare that to my Star Drop tea. We've definitely gotten a lot of Star Drop tea from fishing then. What do we want, chat? Ocean fishing today or octopus, lionfish, blue discus fishing? We must decide. Jury's out. I'm the jury. We'll get back in. We need a decision. Flip a coin. Dorado fishing. We do have to do that, don't we? Blue discus fishing was first. The blue discus isn't until later tonight anyways. Dorado ends at 6 regardless. Yeah, let's go Dorado fishing. We don't have any bait for it though. I guess we do dress spinner quality bobber for Dorado fishing. They're not that hard to catch. With preserving, this should be fine. Get one more of each just in case. And we need to go turn some Dorado into bait. I wonder where the spot is. There's only one place you can catch it, right? Oh, don't worry, Lars. We already did that. We're missing a few. We need to finish up Son of Crimsonfish, which we actually almost did last time. We got halfway done last quest. And then we also need to finish up... Is it just that one? Oh, Legend 2 bait as well. Yeah, just those two. The last two we need to finish. But for our Dorado, we've already got a few here. Just gonna do a quick run with them. That is a stinky chest. All those fish chests are probably very stinky. Alright, that should be enough bait. For now. We can always make more later. Alrighty, you and all of the people. It's you and all other people. And I can't lie. I can't take my eyes off of you. I don't think that's how it goes, but that's okay. Alright. In order to go left-right, I think we go here. I don't know what percent this gets me. We should actually check. Let's work together on this one. Alright. If we are in summer, no extended family quest, in the Cindersnap River, we have a 9% chance of Dorado. Curiosity Lure does not affect the Dorado, so we use targeted bait Dorado. Brings us up to a 50% chance. Unfortunately, the other things we catch here are worthless. Oh, we want to do this when it's raining for sure then. Doesn't make all that much of a difference when the bream arrives. Dorado goes until 7? I thought it was till 6. Okay. Yeah, this is something we'll normally do when it's raining. It makes a pretty big difference. Plus we get some extra shad, which we actually need. Unlike these other fish. Oh well. We're gonna fish today. See how it goes. Save Leah. Save the world. 50-50 shot. We got a trout. Actually, we should kill the line. If it's not a Dorado. This is a Dorado, though. Actually, no, it's not. This is a pike? It's moving a bunch for a pike. Oh, it is a Dorado. Okay. We learned something today. What's this? Why is it gold? I guess we gotta go here. I know, isn't that a great Leah emote? The audacity. Yeah, I gotta go one higher here. We'll keep the gold, because then it gets us a, we can turn it into bait later if we need to. Iridium. Perfect.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, I don't like fishing up, though, Diana. Fishing up is slower than fishing right or left. Fishing down, I think, is even worse. Yes. Thank you so much for the follow, yes. Welcome in. How many more Iridium Dorado do we need? 1,800 or so? Closer to 1,900, I think. Yes. Yeah, we need 999 for a stack, and 999 for a stack of smoked Dorado as well. Roe is not fish seeds. Roe is fish eggs. Also, seeds aren't done. Actually, I guess seeds are done now. Is that the whole category? I feel like I'm missing something. No, I think it's the whole category. Yeah, seeds are done now. Good call. Dang it, I meant to cancel that. Seeds and eggs are the same thing. No. They are not. It's like saying cereal and filet mignon are the same thing because they're both food. Not Dorado. How self-sufficient chickens would be if they laid seeds. They'd just eat their own seeds. I don't like that. Yeah, this is a Dorado for sure. And a filet mignon is energy to my body as cereal is energy to my body. Hi, Kianis. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Good bounce. This is a pike, right? Ugh, it's hard to tell. It's moving a bit like a Dorado. Oh, it was a Dorado. Creativia, I was right, and I just want to make sure that everyone knows that. Don't let him silence you. Someone I knew had a pair of axolotls, and they used to breed like crazy, but then just eat all their own eggs. If you don't want to give birth to them, it's a good way to get the sustenance back, right? No. Many animals are quite pragmatic about these sorts of things. Editor's note, do not eat your children. I hope that's obvious. I don't think we need to explain that to people. I hope. This is a pike. Dang it, I should have canceled. Too late to cancel now. This is... Actually, we still need the pike. We might as well catch them. We're gonna get enough elsewhere, though, right? Oh no, Diana, I love it. Trust me, it's not annoying. I love being a butt about definitions. That's like half my comedy style. I'll go get all dressed up for us. This is what I normally wear. He lied. I'm still wearing pajama pants for my bottoms, but you'll never know.
Oh, it's a person.
Ghostly Shroom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Suit stream win? I could do a suit stream. I have some suits. I don't wear them very often. Kianis, thanks for summoning sneakers. My personal fave of being pedantic is the only thing that separates a baby from a parasite by definition is the same species as the mom. I don't know about that. I mean, like, arguably it's, like, mutually beneficial, right? Like, the payoff comes a little bit later, but I would assume most parents enjoy having their child, like, after the deed's done, at least. Maybe we could have, like, a sub-goal or something for a suit stream. The baby isn't trying to eat the host. Sometimes. EJs are comfortable. We did not need that. Oh well. You know what, Creativia? I don't know how I got there either. Let's just leave it at, that. Well, a parasite is, like, not a mutually beneficial thing. How did I learn that in biology? It's like, there's the one where, like, one species benefits and then the other one is actively harmed. That's parasitic. There's one where one benefits and the other one is, like, completely, mostly unaffected. I know it's lamprey sharks, but I don't know what it's called. And then there's one where both species benefit. Mutually beneficial relationship. There's another word for that as well. The baby does not benefit the mother. Symbiotic, that's it. What's the one in the middle? Kianis, I think the baby does benefit the mother. I feel like most families would say that. I mean, maybe not right away, but having a child is a blessing in some ways, I'd assume. As it's growing, no, but, like, we would not have children if it didn't benefit us in some way, right? Well, that's why you could kind of argue that it's kind of like, it's not quite the same, right? Yeah, not while pregnant, but... But does it have to be while you're pregnant for that to be true? Like, you wouldn't choose to have children if it was a parasitic relationship. But, like, you're going through the pregnancy with the expectation that it'll be beneficial afterwards, right? Like, I don't think you can count that the same as, like, having a tapeworm. Oh yeah, for sure, Lars. That's true of viruses, too. Although it's debatable why if viruses are technically alive or not. The reason parasites don't want to do too much harm is that they're getting something out of their relationship. They want to do only things that benefit them. It's just, it is at the expense of the host, but they don't want the host to get rid of them. Which is why ticks are sometimes completely undetectable. Or, like, close to undetectable. Exactly, Diana. Yeah, try not to in an evolutionary sense. Sorry, I'm personification of evolution? I think that's pretty normal to do, though. You're not in Dorado. Yeah, ticks are terrifying. They'd be bad enough if they didn't spread Lyme disease, but then they also spread Lyme disease. I've never actually gotten a tick, though, which is nice. I heard they're really bad right now, though. They weren't nearly as bad as when I was younger and actually went outside. The road to 1998 Dorado. Wait, how does scientific... I mean, how does Roman numerals work again? Hold on, I have to do some quick math here. Okay, sorry, this was important. Ah. Perfect. Mathematically correct. The road to LXXXXV I Dorado. Told you it was important. El Dorado is the joke because it's the movie. Plus the place. Good night, Mazza. Thanks for hanging out. Go get some rest. Or good nap, which are one of those two things. I think you need to name this the I challenge. True. Alright, this is the last one, I think. Seven's our hard stop. Alpha-gal syndrome? Oops. It turns you into Gen Alpha. Oops, until 7. I'm pretty sure it's until 7. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, 7 is it. 19. We didn't start as early as we could have, I guess. That's not great, though. How many did we have before? We were over 100 before, so that's something. Oh, that's right. It's unfortunate that it gives us 2 fish we already have done. Yuck. So much trash. There we go. You cannot catch at 7 o'clock on the hour, Diana. As soon as it turns 7, they will no longer count. 6:50 is the last time you can press the button to reel in. Alpha Gal. It does sound like a feminist t-shirt. I like that. I'm an alpha gal. That should be fine. Let's go. We can catch a few lionfish tonight. We will eventually be focused entirely on it. And also, we can do better when it's raining, Crepper. We can use some rain totems to focus on it more. We'll get like 20% more when it's raining. Plus, we'll also get shad, which we need. Largemouth bass at 7 p.m. the other day. Huh. It's possible, I think it counts it when you clicked. So it's possible you clicked at 6:50, but then the time changed after you clicked. Because it doesn't stop time instantly when you click. You did average about 30 when you did it per day? Okay, that's much better, yeah. Are you using challenge bait for the easy common fish? Yes, I'm using challenge bait whenever I can, basically. If I can use challenge bait, I want to use challenge bait, because it 1/3 the amount of time. There are some exceptions. Sometimes you get a better bite rate using targeted bait, so much better of a bite rate that's actually better than using challenge bait. And then obviously sometimes you just can't use challenge bait because the fish is too hard. Like this fish. We got one. We're gonna have to get the super cucumbers later. But if you use targeted bait with super cucumbers, there's like every single bite is a super cucumber pretty much. Oh, we should be out of here anyways. Let's head over. No, Diana, that's modded. You know that. Alright, this one's good. Yep, let's go. Also, failing 3 times in a row is worse than just catching it 3 times in a row. Normally. Or with wild bait, if you can. Yeah, Willow, I'm doing that with lava eels as well. We're currently at 1,500 lava eels from doing that. We'll go to ice pips next. Yeah, I really liked that we got to kind of use that creatively. I don't know how else you're supposed to get the grass carp before finishing the CC without like a massively high fishing level. All right, we are going to have ads playing here in a minute. I can't stop them anymore. Sorry. But it'll be 3 minutes of ads, and then you'll be free for another hour. Like, that grass carp might be a bit of an oversight. I might want to, like, write in about that one. Like, if I was just a casual player, I don't know how I would have done that. I guess you're not really a casual player if you are using challenging community center bundles, but... Because you can't get the quality bobber until you get to Ginger Island. So you have to perfect catch the fish. Oh yeah, it does work on the legendaries. For sure. It's kind of one of the only ways you can get, like, Iridium quality 3 red legendaries. Trying to do it in year 1. But even not in year 1, that was a required stack, Crepper. Because we needed all 6 of them. So even not in year 1, like, the best you can do is, like, 10 fishing. I already had, like, nearly 10 fishing at that point. And then, like, +5 maybe is the best you can do. You might be able to, like, time it with the Desert Festival. But yeah, even then wouldn't... Like, it was like a... It's like a 90, or it was like an 85 difficulty fish. And not like the easy 85 either. And you needed 5 of them. I got lucky once. You needed to get 5. Dang, I really whiffed this one. I think the cork bobber might be better here. Not sure. Oh! I thought the quality bobber was Ginger Island. Am I misremembering that? I didn't realize that, Crepper. Oh, it is the Juicy Bugs wanted. Okay. Okay, my bad. I just was wrong about where you get that. I could have sworn it was on Ginger Island for some reason. Uh-oh. Don't mess up. Ah! I messed up. You can get it from a dig spot on Ginger Island. That must be what I'm thinking of. Trick is the magic bait, the legendary, and bait make when the quest is on. Oh yeah. The extended family legendaries is a great way to make money, yeah. And then smoking them. It's like a legitimately great way of making money in the late game. But you're locked to the quest, so it's not like you're guaranteed to get that all the time. Did the Desert Festival, nice. Are you on year 1? You got that done quick. I probably could have gotten it if I went for it. It wasn't like an important focus, though. I think you might be right, Diana. At least in vanilla. Though that's equivalent to like 10 radioactive bars. It's actually less than 10 radioactive bars. It's equivalent to 10 starfruit wine. Just about. I think that's right. Starfruit wine sells for 3,120? Somewhere around there. So equivalent to like 8 radioactive bars. 7. EP bedtime. Get some rest, Violet. Wow, that's a good one. Oh well. We got some stuff done. $450, almost 500. Don't need you, don't need you. I guess we can put you, and if we have time, you. Very nice. We didn't make it inside. Sad. Minus 1,000 gold. Can you love me? Yay, 14. However, will you recover from your financial loss? It'll be tough on me, okay? Life out there on the surface. Pineapple. Ginger. Ginger. Ginger's still here. It's a lot more ginger than I'd like to use. Pineapples. Nice. Take those. Nice, discount lesbian. I messed up. Alright, they're all at 5. Lionfish. That did use quite a bit of my ginger, huh? We still need quite a bit of ginger. We find on pineapples, though. We need basically two more stacks, because that's going to get used up from the fish ponds. Put the pineapple away, and nobody gets hurt. What about maple apple? Wait, what are we talking about now? Oh, pineapple, maple apple, oak apple. Oak apple sounds better, actually. I want some oak apple. These ones we need. Wunderbar! I guess we should, like, fill these spots in. Do the same with the rest of these, although I don't know what I'm going to fill them in with. Apple cider vinegar gives me oak vibes. Gives me more pine vibes, personally. But vibes are vibes. Had to redo my last in-game day, accidentally closed the game. Oh, I hate it when that happens, Giannis. Never apologize for random and specific knowledge. Welcome in, Rat. Where can I share my Discord? Art is perfect. Yep. Feel free to share that under art. Alright, we got some morning stuff to do here, so let's get it done. Nada. Thank you for the tree facts. Whoop, I missed. Gosh darn it. There we go. Has anyone made a mod that lets you ride horses inside? I feel like someone should have made a mod that does that. That sounds hilarious. Pam bulldozing kegs is a tale as old as time. Let's get this done before we forget. Horse flute anywhere mod. Be funny if you could just like take your horse through a door though. Doesn't have to make sense if it's fun. Place. Place. There's another one. There it is. There's another one. That's it. Alright. Hey, Dovalin. Stream will go for a bit longer. I'm not feeling tired yet. I did start a little later today, though, so it won't go forever. Hey, Jackson. Did I see 147 pairs of shorts? You did. No, that's not 147 years. You can technically get as many as you want, Jackson. It just takes, every time you go into Lewis's basement, another one spawns. But I only get them once per week. So that would be 147 weeks, which divided by 16, it's about 10 years. I go once per week because it's on my path as I'm walking. On Monday, because I go to the bulletin board anyways. Farm. Technically speaking, I don't know how important it is for us to do those bulletin board quests anymore. I get one ticket per year regardless. Guess what today is, chat? Today's a good day for this too. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yes, we do not step on the toes at all. Game knows it's fish time. Yeah, we don't step at all on the toes of, goodness me, I cannot think of the word. the Trout Derby, because that's Friday, Saturday? Yeah, Friday, Saturday. I'm fishing radioactive carp right now. I really want to finish bait. Yeah, we were just talking about extended family. All right, we're going to do it today. Okay, so we want to do preserving. We want to do... Oh, the bait's not in here. We have to go grab some bait. And then we want curiosity lure. Do we need trap bobber? I think we needed trap bobber, didn't we? I think that's what we determined. It was just slightly too hard to catch without it. How convenient, it's already there. We should need both. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, I could lesbian. I usually don't update that very often, though, unless it's really wrong, which it's not right now, so that's the only thing that's wrong on it. Maybe once we finish Stingray Ponds entirely, we'll update it. It takes a little bit of effort on my part to update it. I don't want to say I'm lazy, but... Hey, Ginger, you just missed it. We were just talking about you. Stream's been going well. Oh, me. Yep, I just had to spend Ginger to upgrade my fish ponds. Who's fishing right now? Red mullet number 2. It's usually a random choice between a few, but I think all the Ginger Island fish is always the same items. Actually, you know what? It was ginger or pineapple for the first one already, so that's exactly what I knew you would say. My chance of getting this fish should be a lot higher than this, it feels like. The fact I haven't gotten any yet is making me a little concerned. There it is. Literally said it out loud. Ginger, if I need you to upgrade a fish pond, I'm gonna use you. I'm sorry. Them's the facts. I can send. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? like 3 other gingers. It's true. Are we even gaining bait? Find out more at 11. I don't think this will be enough to finish the bait these 3 days, but it might be close. Hate going to bed, it's so final. I guess it's just the end of the day. Kind of glad we're not getting pufferfish, but I'm also kind of surprised we're not getting pufferfish. Good luck finding food, Diana. Should call it foraging. I'm foraging for food. It's much more cool sounding. Now I remember why I hate this fish. It's because it sucks. Crepper, what's your strategy for the radioactive carp? I still haven't found something that I like with that. Now that I realize curiosity lures aren't that bad, I'm wondering if that's the play there. You're doing challenge bait. Oh, that changes things. Is it reasonable? I assume with that you're doing master and seafoam pudding, huh? Give me that 10. Ugh. Yeah, I'll probably have to run some tests as well. The problem with testing for the extended family is, like, you get so few opportunities to begin with. It's only across 3 days every time it shows up. You look very dapper today. Thank you, Ginger. You may say that. You are allowed. I'm going to allow this. That's the trap bobber. We're going to want more of those. I'll allow it. Yeah, I feel like I have these discussions a lot and I just forget the results. Probably because there wasn't great results to begin with. Seems like challenge bait's the way to go with Miss Angler, though. Just have to be accepting of the fact that sometimes you're only going to get 1 or 2. But it averages out to be higher. I am now in the water. You know what the great thing about water is? Is that it's wet. I will. Hey, we got some roe. Good deal. I will break you. Let's do that. There's a video? I love videos I disagree with. Bring it on. Chaz Smith. Didn't we just talk about Chaz's earlier? Didn't we say that Chesney or something was the name? It's like Renesmee, but for guys. Cool. Jazz has become a fish. Isn't that the dream of all of mankind? To swim with the fishies? I want to be a cat. It's like the opposite of a fish. The anti-fish. Cats can swim poorly. As long as I need these fishies. Dang it. JPEG! I feel like we're gonna have to raise the VIP threshold again. I'm running low on them. Alright. VIP. Wait. / VIP at JPEG. Let's not click the wrong person here. JPEG, congratulations on becoming a VIP. I accidentally sold my ladders last night I played. Ooh, you do not want to sell your ladders. Ladders allow you to go up and down. Verticality is very important. Didn't mean to. Actually, ladders can only go down in Stardew. Well, if I run out of VIPs, I eliminate the first VIP. The last. That's why it's called limited. I feel bad about doing it, though, so I don't want to. Whatever. It'd be a while before you did, Jazza, but yes, technically you can. We got the perfect! Alright, let's put this stuff in here. There we go. Alright, we're back. Sorry. Who was the first VIP? Jesus. Yes. We've had this conversation today. Yep. If they spent the points again, they would come back to the top of the list again. It tells me in order already on Twitch who earned VIP win. Jesus wouldn't love Stardew. You can't walk on water. If I could walk on water. Oh, that's true. You can. You gotta cheat, though. That's what the Bible says, Raven, to answer that question. It's interesting that that's the one that gets remembered the most. As far as I know, he only did it one time. Unlike, like, healing sick people, which he did, like, 40 times or something. He also turned water into wine twice? I think it was just once, actually. Sounds more miraculous than divine healing. I feel like healing leprosy sounds more miraculous than walking on water. I don't know. I feel like David Blaine could walk on water, you know? I don't think David Blaine could cure cancer. Gosh darn it. There was a reason for it. I can't remember exactly. I think only the disciples saw it. Like, they were on a boat. He had a reason to do it. I can't remember what it was, though. I vaguely remember the story. Although I'd probably respect him more if it was just for fun. I would also like to walk on water for fun. Sounds like a good time. Slash game mode creative. I think it's game mode 1, right? Or is it 0? Ah, that was it, Kianis. You got it. I remember now. Yes, they were on a boat. Peter doubted him. Yeah. Could he swim on land? We were just talking about Bo Burnham earlier, Q. Welcome in. You'll fit in right here. You'll definitely fit in here. Hope you're doing well today. Hashtag deep. Have you ever accidentally... Oh, I don't want to say that one. If my mom was right and the world is my oyster, then I must have an allergy to shellfish. You don't know. How could you know? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me catch this fish before I lose it. A fish in the hand is worth two in the water, as they say. Don't ask me who says it. The way he just, like, does the thing with his voice in that song is so great. It just, like, trails off at the end of sentences like crazy. Must have an allergy to... Yeah, all of those stuff is great. Especially the three specials, but... I still like the older songs. They're a little bit rough. But I think that's kind of the point. It was always the point. Nerds. What's that part of that song? It's like 3 p.m. hits. It sounds like applause. Something like that. I love that part. Dog's so rude, she just sat her butthole right on my pillow. That's a dog move right there. That's why you don't let your dog on the bed. Hi, U38. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's the Scarecrow again. Give me one more. Moi pan I serve. Got it. Maybe. Come on, Trap Bobber, do your job. I suck. Your job is to make me suck less. Good old gem node floors. I should not have done that. We only have 10 minutes. It's fine, it's fine. Totally legitly fine here. No, we passed out. Well, at least you know what we were doing. Dandelion crayon girl? I don't think I have. That does not sound familiar. Alright, everybody. My dinner's gonna be ready in like 10 minutes. So I think ideally here, I think we're just going to call it there. We got through quite a few days here. Next stream, we'll finish up the crimsonfish bait, and we'll also do the trout derby. Hopefully get a bunch of tags. So let's send you off somewhere lovely. Hopefully Twitch is working and I can find who's live real quick. Let's see here. Oh, Mary is live and is working on perfection. Let's see, anybody else? Just to make sure. There's a bunch of people live, actually. We're gonna raid Mary, though. Mary might finish perfection today. That'd be really cool. Also, I know Mary doesn't say it, but I think they're working for partner right now. So let's send the love over there and hang out if you can. Alright. Mary's a lovely streamer and extremely cozy. You'll have a lovely time over there, especially if you like being cozy. Alright, let's go ahead and send you guys off. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now. Bye, Boredom Battler. Goodbye, Jazza. Goodbye, TJ. Goodbye, Caddy. Bye, Waffles. Bye, Kianis. Goodbye, Turing. Goodbye, Willow Girl. Goodbye, Raven. Goodbye, Discount Lesbian. Goodbye, Ginger. I think I got that one. Oh, we should do a like one of them read messages probably. Let's go for let's send the love over like so. Copy the first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second if you are not a subscriber. And send the love over to Mary. Hang out there, lurk there if you can, because I think Mary's getting somewhat close to partner. And I'll see you guys in the future. Bye, everybody!